Alright, welcome back everybody. Y'all can hear me, right? Let me know if my mic sounds weird or not. Might be a chance that my mic sounds a bit weird. But yeah, welcome back everybody. Hey, Elia, over on YouTube chat. How's it going, man? Hey, yo, Finkel, welcome back. Sounds good. All right. Let's get to it. Shitty fucking starting cards. You came out for CZ yesterday? Yeah, I saw. I'll try to pull for her soon, either tonight or tomorrow. Oh, it's the wrong team. Oh, right. I don't even have to back out anymore. I can just do this. How does Cyrene play again? Hey, lazy chair, how's it going, man? How am I doing? Hanging in there. Been very tired. Apparently Yuki kinda sucks. I kinda got that feeling because I did play her trial, but I didn't want to say anything because like, oh, it's just a trial and whatnot. Probably should have gone for the defense Pierce. Six, seven. What's going on, everybody? Currency Wars is addicting. I've been seeing people saying that they really like it on Twitter. I'll probably play a bit of it myself tonight. Probably. Oya can still make godlike events when they actually decide to lock in. Yeah, the problem is that they don't do it too often. She sucks at single target big time. Yeah, kind of sounds about right. I believe she was mainly meant to be an AoE character, right? Or something like that. Hey yo, Dandelion, welcome back. Japan Express just arrived. Yes. Enjoy your food. By the way, TOF MMO server. Oh yeah, I heard about that, yeah. Saw it on Twitter. Styx is walking on eggshells again, because TOF players will bite back after all his Doom posts years ago. Will, or they are. Where did they move the old events tab in Star Rail to? I don't know. Did they change where you can access it? There's a past events tab where you go to the main events tab. Okay. Did I try Star Rail's take on TFT? If you're talking about currency wars, no, I haven't yet. I have to try it out soon though, because apparently, what is it? Apparently, it has like it resets bi-weekly or something, so I gotta get it done pretty soon. The Siren's Bow? No, I don't particularly care for it. If I end up getting it anyway, then sure, you know, that's cool and all. But no, I'm not exactly trying to aim for it. Am I gonna do pulls? Yeah, I'll try to chase some casters. I plan to get a lot of shit done tonight in Star Rail. We'll see how much I get. We'll see how much I get out of the way. I don't know how much I would. I don't know how much I really like that. TOF's MMO server coming on the 20th. Want to try it? Nah, I think I'm good. I already need to sink some time into DNA anyway. Nothing against TOF or anything. Well, a few things, but those are kind of irrelevant now. But yeah, nah. I'd rather just play DNA. That and, you know, NTE when that game comes out. Going for casters, dupes, yeah. Because I have Cyrene at E2. Very lucky pulls there, but considering Caster is my favorite character and her banner is up right now. Hey, Masamune, welcome back. Okay, gotta pick up some propagation buffs. Wonder if Azure will ever get a Steam or PC port. They should. Not sure if they're ever gonna plan to do that. But yeah, I agree. They should. Hey yo, Full Auto Alchemist, thanks so much for the 26-month resub, man. Welcome back. Appreciate it, dude. Second. If you beat Plight Mode AA, yeah, I don't know what that is. Race Queen skins coming tomorrow. There's like 3 of them, right? Yeah. You hate the fat bastard in Shiyu floor 7? How the fuck is Yishuan taking 3 minutes? Yeah, that's you're not doing something right, Bubba. Like even if you don't have Lucia, your Yishuan should not be taking that long. Maybe you're new to Star Rail still? A day 1 player is new to Star Rail? Oh, you mean arbitration anomaly. I did the first season. I didn't take it too seriously though, because it doesn't give you any gems. So I was like, you know, whatever. I think I got like 8 out of 9 stars. Wasn't able to clear the final stage though. But again, like it doesn't give you any gems, so I don't give a fuck. I'll try it again though, because I know that arbitration anomaly reset as of this most recent patch. So I'll give it another shot. See how far I get. I don't know, man. Unless you're a beta player, Chisa. I dare say I've been playing Star Rail for longer than you have. Tomorrow is Endless and Wool's live streams are start at the same time. Funny. Didn't last time they made sure to stagger their streams so that way they wouldn't overlap. I guess they didn't give a shit this time. Actually, I should have taken the other one. Oh, whatever. Play mode would be impossible for you? Yeah, probably. And I don't care. Because again, no gems, so why should I? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna disconnect my mic because my mic cord is kind of annoying me. Just give me 1 second. Testing. Hopefully, my mic doesn't sound bad or anything. If my mic sounds bad, let me know. Plan to stick with DNA. The problem is I haven't really given DNA a good chance. Really, I haven't been able to really play it much, if at all. So I gotta actually play it first. Like I know I streamed a couple days of it, but you know, if you're watching those streams, I think you were. You'll know that I literally fell asleep at the end of each fucking stream because I was so tired after you know, spending 6 to 7 hours side hustling. So Nice, that's the one that I wanted to get rid of. Regardless, I do want to stick with DNA once I actually get into the groove of actually playing it seriously. So the answer for now is yes. I consider myself addicted to gacha games. I don't know. I play 18 of them now. You tell me if I'm addicted or not. Go on and ask if you want me to answer that question seriously. I don't know. It's kind of a weird question to answer for me. On one hand, I would consider myself less addicted and more very fucking enthusiastic about gacha games. Obviously, if you were to tell someone, some random ass motherfucker on the internet that, oh yeah, there's this dude named 2 who plays 18 gacha games, they're probably gonna think, oh yeah, that motherfucker's addicted to gacha games. And I'm not gonna argue against that. As much as I would like to sit here and be like, oh no, actually, it's a fucking waste of my time. So I'm not gonna bother. But part of the reason why I keep up with so many gacha games is because I truly believe that gacha games are long-term games. Like the vast majority of people who play gacha games are going to play them super casually. And that means that they're going to play a gacha game, and if it's not one of the big 4, either a Hoyo game or a fucking Wuthering Waves, if it's not one of those 4, then like every new gacha that people pick up, they're going to drop like fucking like 2, 3, 4 weeks later, depending on the gacha. And, you know, that's certainly a way to play gacha games. Most casuals will certainly play it like that. But my honest opinion is that gacha games are not meant to be played like that. They're meant to be played over a long period of time. Months, years even. So, you know, hey, since that's what I believe in, or that's what I think, you know, I practice what I preach. Am I in denial because 18 gachas is not normal and that's not really enthusiasm? If it's not enthusiasm, then what is it? If you're a casual, you would see them less addicted than someone who plays 18 gachas and try to main all of them? Try? And yeah, of course they will be less addicted. What are you even trying to say there? Actually, I could have used everyone's techniques. If it makes you happy, then who are you? If it makes me happy, who are you to judge? Well, that's certainly a way to put it. I don't disagree either. You know, I sit here calling Wuwa's story trash, but if you enjoy Wool's story, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna fucking shit on you personally just for thinking, just for saying that. Oh, you love Wool's story, and it's like, well, you like it, you like it. Now, if you go off on Twitter saying, "Oh, Wool's story is the best in the gacha industry and the best in the gacha market," then yeah, obviously I'll say something about that. But you know, we all play gacha games here, so if you like what you like. And if I want to play 18 gacha games all at once, yeah, I'm gonna fucking do that. I mean, hey, as a gacha content creator myself, personally, I don't know about you, but personally, I feel like that puts me in a better position to be a gacha content creator than most of these other fucking dog shit, poser-ass losers of gacha content creators. Or, you know, streamers and YouTubers who call themselves gacha content creators. So, you know, whenever I talk about stuff that people are also talking about in the whole gacha sphere on Twitter or whatever, you know, I don't know about you, but, you know, because I play so many fucking gacha games, I like to think I know a little bit more about whatever the hell I'm talking about than most other people out there. I feel like gacha games have been very distracting, even though you genuinely enjoy the games. If you feel like they're distracting, then stop playing them. It's pretty simple. If you feel like they've been getting in the way of, you know, you wanting to do other stuff, stop playing them. Or, you know, drop a couple of them. Nothing wrong with that. Only play so many gacha games that you are okay with handling. You shouldn't play more gacha games that you can handle. Otherwise, you know, that's a very easy way for you to get yourself burned out on them. And when you get burned out in gacha games, you quickly lose all interest in playing any of them. Usually. I'm sure you could probably juggle maybe a couple of them, but it depends on the person. Hey Kenny, welcome back, man. You're the polar opposite of gacha content creators. Shit. Actually, I clicked on the skip battle. Yet the tourists are more popular, while someone like me is playing them all the time, not so popular. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of how it is. Part of the reason why I'm making content like this is to try to not necessarily challenge the status quo. That's probably not going to happen. One gacha CC like myself, because you're not gonna find another gacha content creator like me. I'm just gonna say that straight up. I've been saying that for years now, and I have yet to see somebody else play as many gacha games as I do. You're probably not gonna be able to find one unless you go to like China or something. Maybe you'll find one over on Bilibili or something. But barring that, yeah. There's only so much that little old me can do to challenge the status quo as much as I would like to. So yeah, that's just kind of the unfortunate reality of the situation. The vast majority of gacha players are in fact casual. Even people who think that they're not casual, they are also casual too. So it makes sense that all these other gacha CCs, who I consider tourists, or at the very least, you know, don't take gacha games as seriously as I do. Yeah, it just kind of makes sense because they are more palatable to the general like gacha audience. Someone like me, even if we were to set aside, you know, Tectone's fucking smear campaigns that he did against me earlier this year, calling me shit like the god of beggars and god of unemployment, even if we were to ignore that, or even if we were to pretend that never happened, I would still be, you know, it would still be in a quote-unquote uphill battle for me, just because of the sheer nature of most gacha players being super fucking casual. again, it's not really their fault. It's just kind of how things turned out to be. Also, I've always kind of been critical of my own actions as a content creator, simply because I feel like there was a chance that I too could have, rode the Genshin wave 5 years ago into relevance, into mainstream relevance. I didn't take that opportunity because things were different back then. Not gonna get too into that, but I always do kind of wonder if had I taken content creation more seriously back then, maybe I wouldn't be stuck in a situation where, I look all around me, I see nothing but fucking posers and tourists who calling themselves gacha content creators. So, it's a bit of both. Do you think Tectone might have boosted my channel bill with the drama? No. If it ever did, it was only temporary. I don't know, you obviously weren't here for it, but following the immediate, month or so following my beef with Tectone, I did get some viewers, but, not really much. And those viewers kind of all left after, after, 2 months or so. So, I had people come. I remember having people come into my streams back then, being like, "Oh, you should thank Tectone because he gave your channel free advertisement." All right, it's been fucking 5-6 months. Where's that free advertisement now, bitch? Yo, Mr. J, how's it going, man? Burned out 3-4 times, you always come back. Well, yeah. Whenever you get burnt out, the most effective way to get not burnt out is to stop playing. Stop playing your gachas. Go do other stuff, and then come back to your gacha games when you feel like you're ready. It's not hard. People just gotta figure out how to deal with burnout. Hey, Omni Stuff, how's it going, man? Just woke up, how's it going? Just started the stream. Well, I say that, but sorry, it's almost already been an hour. Just trying to grind some stall rail. Hopefully I can do some pulls at the end for casters.
気をつけてください。を感じます。いい子にしてね。めくりましょう。花々よ、咲いて。
Really respect how I'm not trying to be like any other rage baiting CC. I actually have a passion for your hobby. To be completely fair, I'm not completely, I'm not totally, you know, innocent from that myself either. You could look at a lot of videos I've been making recently, or hell, even starting with the whole delusional gacha take series that I started earlier this year. You could take a look. You could look at those and be like, "Oh, those are rage bait. That's rage bait content too." And while I would disagree that they're completely rage bait content, it's like, well, yeah, no, you are right in the sense they are right in the sense that, you know, an element, there are definitely rage bait elements in it. So I don't want to, you know, make myself, you know, to be all like, you know, oh, I'm so above it all. That I'm not. But I at the very least have, when I make my content, at least I know I'm making it with some degree of authority, a degree of authority about gacha games that I know that no one on the western side of gacha content creation can have as much as I do, you know, like yeah, it's a flex, but hey, you know, who else can flex that, you know? It's like, even if my content does have elements of like rage bait in it, it's like, well, shit, man. That's just gonna happen when I see, you know, nothing but rage bait content all around me when it comes to gacha games, and I kind of fucking care about a bit about gacha games, unlike most other of these fucking dog shit CCs out here that only look at gacha games as a fucking bag for them to earn. Don't really see it that way because you see it as more me exposing frauds. I guess so. And I appreciate that you look at it that way. But still, you know, no denying that there's at least, you know, some elements of rage bait in my own content too. But yeah, I appreciate you looking at it that way, though. I kind of wish more people would look at it that way, too, but, you know, one step at a time. What do you think of Saint Tontus? He's a fucking rat. Tectone is the god of rats, which makes Saint Tontus the prince of rats. He is by far now that Tectone stopped making gacha content for now. I expect he'll be back when his whole escapade, his foray into the political side of Twitter inevitably falls apart. So I'm assuming I'm expecting Tectone to swing back to gacha games eventually, but before then, while he's away for now, while his ass still banned off Twitch for the next year or so, Saint Taunt is now the biggest fucking rat out of all the gacha content creators. If you don't know what I mean by rat, whenever I call a gacha content creator a rat. Actually, it's not just gacha content creators. It can also be people who just regular players too. Just anybody. I call any gacha player, content creator or not, a rat if they single-mindedly support one gacha or another, or they have like an agenda to push. In Saint Tontus's case, he has an insane hate boner for Hoyo games, to the point where it's pathological. And he's literally built his channel on that, and that's not healthy for the gacha scene. He's a fucking rat. Like, it'd be one thing if his videos were actually well researched and he actually had a fucking point to make, but he has no point to make. It's literally every video out of him, almost every video out of him, is nothing but a fucking hate boner for gacha for Hoyo. All because, oh, they didn't let him in. Hoyo didn't let him into their fucking content creator program a couple years back. So now he has an insane fucking hate boner that's never really gone away since then. I see him. I would like him a lot. Well, considering your name is Chisa Panty Sniffer, I can see why you would think that, but no. Yeah, no. What does your name have to do with that? I mean, if you really want me to spell it out for you, then I will, but, I don't know. Are you gonna play dumb with me? Got to a point when DNA where one layer grind is followed by another layer grind? Oh, really? Oh, God. Hey, RMF. How's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 67-month resub. 6-7. Perfect timing. But yeah, haven't seen you in a while, my dude. Hopefully you've been doing well. Hopefully you're doing better than me, at least. What happens when the grind ends? The grind begins.
夜が来た。おやすみ神聖を。花々よ咲いて。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。夜が来た。おやすみ。行く先を照らして。
時間がもったいないわ。まとめてきなさい。
いい子にしてね。
時間がもったいないわ。
ヒアンシーズン。安心して。私たちなら何だってできるんだから。眉より見てよ。夜が来た。おやすみ。さようなら。真守れ。授けます。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。夜が来た。おやすみ。夜が来た。おやすみ神聖を。起きて。真守れ。瞬き禁止よ怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。瞬き禁止よ怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
BRB. Alright, take care.
神聖を。
Ayo, Blazing. How's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 51 months. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're enjoying week so far.
お待たせしないように。瞬き禁止よ怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。瞬き禁止よ怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。 すごいですね。こっそり記録しておきましょうか。いい子にしてね。行く先を照らして。
Should be a limit to how many effects there can be on screen. Wuwa and Zenless kind of overdo it for you. I have that problem in Wuwa, not so much in Zenless for some reason. I don't know what it is. I've never really felt like Zenless has that issue. If I were to guess why, I think that for me personally, all the effects like that you get from like your characters doing damage to enemies, like all those effects don't really bother me in Zenless, mainly because in Zenless, most enemy attacks are pretty damn obvious. Like you'll see them coming even through all of the big damage numbers or something. Whereas in Wuwa, it's like, well, I mean, in Wuwa, it's not really an issue of like the text being too big or anything. It's just you can't see shit at all, just in general. I don't know. That could just be me and my terrible peripheral vision, because my peripheral vision has never really been that good. I don't know. I feel like the visibility in a game like Wuwa, it has always been a lot less than, you know, has been a lot shittier than Hoyo's visual what was the term I just used? Clarity, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's an engine difference, because all of Hoyo games are on Unity, whereas obviously Wuwa's on UE 4, UE 5. Maybe engine difference has something to do with that. I don't know.
気をつけてください。不穏な気配を感じます。
Probably more of a mobile issue, not gonna lie. Mobile issue. But for like Zenless specifically, or for both games? Because I have that problem even on PC. I've only ever played WoW on PC, never on mobile. Good page? Hey Bluichi, how's it going, man? What do you mean by good page?
めくりましょう。眉より見てよ。夜が来た。おやすみ。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ。歳月よ、夜を見守って。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。夜が来た。おやすみ。さようなら。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。 守れ授けます神聖を神守れ神聖を神守れ
Hey Foxy, welcome back. One of my thoughts on the whole combat events game is live. It's so idiotic, IMO. Just to be clear, just so I'm not misunderstanding you, I assume that you're of the opinion that, oh, you think that it's stupid that, a gacha game has to have combat events just so that people say, oh, it's an alive game, right? Yeah. So assuming that's the case, God damn it, just have to do one more run. Like, that's a take that all the war rats have nowadays. On one hand, as somebody who actually likes combat events himself, yeah, I do agree in the sense that it'd be really nice for us to have combat events, you know. But on the other hand, it's like, yeah, I get that this is how modern, like the big modern gachas, kind of play out these days. You know, a lot of people who play these kind of games are casual, so you know, they're not the type of people I wouldn't imagine to really care about combat events. In my opinion, there should be like a mix of the two, so that you know you keep everyone happy. You know, you put out a casual event and you put out a combat event or something. I don't know. Different gacha games will go about it differently, but I feel, in my opinion, in an ideal gacha world, like every gacha game should put out, you know, something that's more casual friendly and also one that's more hardcore friendly. Or you you can always have the combat events also cater to casual people too. Just don't make it hard. Like, if, for example, in a combat event, make all the easy shit, give out the gems, so that way if the casual players don't really want to try hard that shit, they don't have to. They can just do all the easy mode stuff and get all the gems and go fuck off. Whereas, you can put in some more endgame rewards for the harder modes of, like, combat events, so that way, you know, you give hardcore players a reason to keep playing those combat events, right? And so they feel like they're getting rewarded for putting in the effort to playing out the entirety of those combat events, especially if they have like hard mode, so to say, where it gives them extra bonus materials that casual players aren't really gonna give a shit about. Like, for example, like endgame materials, like, I don't know, well, what does WoW have in terms of endgame materials? Like extra modifiers or something, like that. When it comes to like the Hoyo games, right? They can put in like, I don't know, those dust feathers or something, more self-modeling resins, more of those variable dice dice stuff that lets you re-roll artifact substats, whatnot. Apparently Zenless is going to put their own version of that material into the game too, so pretty soon, within like the next 2 patches or so. So in my opinion, you got to have I think it's ideally you got to have a mixture of both. It can't just be one or the other. I do agree with the rats in the sense that, yeah, I would also, not gonna lie, I would like it if we got some more combat events in WoW too. However, I also think that, yeah, just because a gacha doesn't have any combat events, like, oh my god, it's so dead, guys, it's so fucking dead. And as soon as it gets a combat, oh my god, we're so back. We're so back. Yeah, that's pretty fucking, negative brain cell rat behavior mindset. So, you're not wrong. However, that being said, ideally there should be a mix of both, like I spent like the last like fucking 5-10 minutes ranting about. You give everyone something to look forward to, The problem is that we will pull the star rail. We only got like 2 events and focus primarily on story. You don't mind the casual events, but they shouldn't outweigh the combat. I don't know. Obviously, I would also prefer combat. We getting us to get more combat events than casual events, but understand that hardcore gacha players like us are definitely in the minority. But again, most people who play gacha games, especially the big ones, they're fucking casual as fuck. So it wouldn't be fair for them. Well, I say not fair, but they should be playing these games instead of hiring fucking what do they call them on Twitter again? Pilots? Is that a fucking thing? Well, I mean, obviously it's a thing. It's always been a thing, even before Genshin came out. But yeah, no. Casual players should have an idea of how to play their own fucking gacha games without having to pay a fucking pilot to do that for them. But either way, I think that the best way to go is just to is to split it down the middle. Half casual events, half combat events, just so that it's fair. account managers. That too, but like I've been scrolling through Twitter over the past like week or so quite a bit. If you guys follow my Twitter account, you'll see all the lovely gacha takes that I have that I've been posting as of late. But yeah, like I've been surfing like Genshin Twitter or just gacha Twitter in general on my timeline. And I see so many fucking Hoyotards talking about, oh, I have a pilot for this or I have a pilot for that. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, they call them pilots now? The fuck? What is that even supposed to mean? You don't mind combat events with TOA, but a lot of idiots like the fucking clown like to police the difficulty spike of TOA. Just fucking hurts your brain. Oh, are they defending the fucking TOA expansion that we got like what 2 patches ago or something? Like on one hand, it's like, yeah, it's cool that they expanded TOA, but on the other hand, it's like, oh god, it's like more fucking gacha character nudging and shit like that. Oh, do you have this character? You better have this character. I love looking at new guides and stuff for CZN that are out now because the devs finally officially explained how its save data works. Oh god. They only just now got around to doing that. Pilots are cringe AF. I don't think that pilots are cringe necessarily. Like, hey, if there's a demand for that kind of thing, then you know, don't blame the people who rise up to the occasion, right? They're just doing that shit because there's a demand for it. Honestly, you gotta blame if you want to blame anybody there, blame the players for creating that kind of demand to begin with. And again, people have been doing that shit for years, even before Genshin was a thing. It's just like, if you want to have an account manager, if you want to have like a fucking pilot or whatever the fuck people call them these days, like that's fine. That by itself I don't really have a problem with. But it's when people fucking start talking about gacha games like they know what the fuck they're talking about, and it's like it turns out they've never even fucking played the game, or like they haven't played the game in like weeks, months, even years, because they've literally been paying somebody else on the internet to fucking play that shit for them. Then in which case it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing wasting all our time with their dog shit opinion for a gacha game you don't even play yourself? You gotta be like an international businessman or something. Yeah, like if you have a good enough excuse to fucking have somebody play your fucking account for you, then that's fine. You know, you gotta go on a business trip or some shit like that. Or like if you're gonna be very busy IRL and you don't want to, you know, fall behind on your gacha games, but you physically cannot play them yourself. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Obviously, you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, you know for a damn fact that, you know, most people who have account managers or pilots like that shit, you know for a damn fact that, you know, they're not in that position to begin with. It's like all y'all do is fucking stay at home in your fucking mom's or dad's fucking basement, not touching grass. And y'all want to sit there fucking sounding like you know what the fuck's going on with gacha? Go fuck yourself. Bro, the amount of times the rat bitched about the rat, as in the clown, about the recent holograms and requesting nerfs is what? Hold up, let me get this straight. The clown was bitching about how hard the holograms were, and he was asking Kuro to nerf them? That doesn't sound like him. But then again, the fucking clown fucking blows dick at his own game. I mean, he learned that shit from Tectone, so. Or I should say, he learned how to blow dick from Tectone. Hey, Omni Stuff, welcome back. No, he did complain about Hecate and the recent one, etc. etc. Okay, I'm not sure if I completely understand the situation, but I'll just go with what you said. Either way, the clown is fucking retarded. So what you expect?
いい子にしてね。いっぱいね。これは私たちの宝物よ。
He basically said that the recent attack holograms are only clearable with Carlotta, and that's it. Oh, so he has a skill issue. I wonder what Captain Cabinets would think about that with their fucking S6 Flirtulous. Or S6 Cartwheel. He was also bitching about the Lampy Lumi boss. Oh yeah, the Lampy Lumion or whatever. On TOA Floor 4. TOA Floor 4. Oh right, because TOA reset. I haven't played that myself yet, so. Either way, that sounds like a fucking skill issue to me. No wonder he wasn't invited to Sweetly's Woo-Woo tournament, the second one earlier this year. Bro sucks dick at his own game.
安心して。私たちならなるんだから。 をつけてください。めくりましょう。不安な気配を感じます。
Someone asked him if he would play 2XK. Yeah, because he used to play League in the past. To which we responded, they're overly complicated. Oh, in other words, he has a skill issue. I mean, how could a retard like him know how to play fighting games?
記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ、歳月よ、夜を見守って。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。夜が来た。おやすみ。 神聖を。
Also, Fox, I think I accidentally ignored your comment about you watching my Zenless HP inflation video. And yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。朽ち果てて。
Hey, Area, welcome back, man. Haven't seen my video yet, because you haven't played Zenless, but people complain about boss inflation or something. The situation's more complicated than I initially thought, just judging by some of the comments that that video got. I did say in the video itself that there's a chance that I didn't really get what was going on myself either. But basically, from my perspective, like a month or so ago, it's been a while since then, admittedly. But like about a month ago or so, several Zenless content creators were discussing HP inflation in the game as if it were going to be a problem. And so that prompted, you know, the fucking clown, of course, to harp on that. You know, make a video being all like, going all like, you know, I told you guys, I deserve an apology. The only thing he deserves is Tectone's dick up his ass for like the third time, for like the fucking 30th time. But, you know, that's besides the point. Basically, I just spent that video saying, yeah, no, HP inflation is not a thing. At least with what limited information that I knew. And people specifically, I think, were talking about Deadass. They could also have been talking about, like, Shield defense in other places, too. Or some other, like, yeah, they could have also been talking about Shield defense, to be fair. But I think mainly people were talking about Deadly Assault. And, like, I think Deadly Assault is among the fairest endgame modes that any of the big four gacha games have to offer. Mainly because, like, the gem rewards that they give you are all front loaded. You don't have to get a perfect score in Deadly Assault in Deadass. A perfect score is 9 stars, but you only need to get 6 out of 9 stars, which is nice. And that makes Deadass a lot more fair in terms of like getting all the important shit, right? Whereas in, you know, MOC or Spiral Abyss or any other endgame mode that you can think of that comes out of the big four, if you want to get all the gems, you gotta clear everything. And even then, it's like I could argue that no, you don't have to clear everything. Because one, it's endgame. It's not like you need to do endgame in order to progress with the rest of the game. That's not how it works. And two, even if you can't do like the very last stage or whatever, if you get everything else done, that's still a lot of gems that you're still gonna get. Like, oh, you can't do the last stage and you're gonna miss out on like what, 80 gems? Like, oh, boo-hoo. You already got like the rest of the 720 or however much you get by clearing everything else. Like, just because you can't clear the very last one doesn't mean it's the end of the fucking world. You still got the vast majority of gems. So it's like, why worry about fucking HP inflation, these things, man? Not only that, but I also talked about how in Zenless in particular, we have all these miasma bosses that have gimmicks to them, or like mechanics, whichever you prefer calling them. And if you take advantage of those mechanics or gimmicks, they help you with, you know, beating those bosses and getting more score. When do you think the Saber banner will end? Because the free Archer event is now over. No idea. I'll probably still be here for a while, like until they say otherwise. Have I heard about the 2.5 leaks? Yeah, about the character buffs and whatnot. Yeah, I've heard quite a bit about them, I think. Hey, Shimazaki, welcome back. Hard mode, a Stygian Onslaught is also accessible, no? Like, if you really grind the game, if you really, like, understand how the game works, yeah, it should be doable. People have been able to clear dire difficulty on Stygian Assault in Genshin. With fucking C0 characters. So, like, if they can do it, then anyone else can who has those same characters, too. But yeah, I still recommend you watch the video itself and make sure to scroll down in the comments, because there were a couple comments that cleared up some of the misunderstanding I had about the situation. So you should still watch it anyway. But yeah, that's the gist of what I was talking about in that video. Stream's a bit choppy, I believe it's on your side. Yeah, hopefully it's just on your side. I haven't seen anybody else really complain about it, so... The removed skins in Azure Lane are coming back? Really? Interesting. Wonder what changed. The clown complains about dire difficulty in Gensh for a weapon skin that expires every month. Hey, to be fair, I don't really like how they did that whole fucking weapon skin thing, but yeah, it's not like Clown can fucking put together a cohesive argument to save his fucking skin. Eh, shit.
夜が来たしおやすみ星々よきらめいて
You've also seen people who try to challenge everything with like Billy, and they still complain about HP inflation. You get that you're trying to do a challenge, but those bosses aren't really meant for Billy in the first place. Yeah, that's something I didn't talk about in the video itself. I was thinking of maybe talking about it, but I decided against it at the last minute. Maybe I should have included it. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Dr. Zero. Like, these are gacha games, man. Like we're 4 big gacha games in, and it's like you're surprised. People are surprised that they can't do like the very like the hardest endgame modes with like any character they want. It's like, no, sorry. Until we get a gacha game that gives us endgame modes that where you quite literally can use anybody you want, with no downsides technically. It's like, nah, that's not how most big 4 gacha endgame modes work, man. Like, again, Deadly Assault, Deadass is probably the most fair out of all of them, just because, again, you only get 6 out of 9 stars. But even then, like, it's not perfect either. If you want to do as well as possible, it's like the game, those endgame modes do expect that you have, like, either really strong characters or, like, the latest character. That's just how they work. Sorry. So it's like, yeah, if you try to bring Billy into fucking Deadly Assault, it's like, yeah, no, don't be surprised if he doesn't work out, you know? And Deadass are the stars awarded by a percentage of HP boss. I guess technically, maybe you could think of it that way. Strictly speaking, it's your score. You gain score for doing damage to enemy bosses, and by completing like the secondary objectives that you have to do in the middle of the fight. So it's a combination of both.
瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空は夜が来たおやすみ神聖を 神守れ
Any plans to pull on CZN? Yes, I will. I'll see if I can pull tonight. I don't know how long I'll stream for. I'm already feeling very tired already. Just kind of to be expected. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to pull some tonight. But we'll see. Gotta grind some Star Rail first. 守れそこまで楽しんでさよならこれが答えよ体ごっこしましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空は瞬き禁止よ壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう神聖を
これで何を作りましょうか。すごいですね。こっそり記録しておきましょうか。気をつけてください。不穏な気配を感じます。行く先を照らしていい子にしてね。
You guys sleep later. Alright, take care, Daniela. Yeah, have a good one.
おやすみ。星々よ、きらめいて。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ、歳月よ、夜を見守って。
By the basis of Primo Gem rewards, staging anyone can really just co-op that on menacing. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Actually, I should have brought. Now that you mentioned that, I totally forgot that staging onslaught is the same way too, where all the Primo Gem rewards are all front-loaded, so you don't have to go. You don't have to ever touch the harder difficulties if you don't want. But yeah, good catch on that one.
壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。死の幕よ、楽しんで。さようなら。
They might actually make Grace playable. Yeah. Kind of funny to think.
これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
救い審判の結果。
今を永遠に。これが答えよ。授けます。神聖を。死よ、守れ。もっとね。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。お待たせしないように。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
Someone who doesn't play Starro, what is true damage? I'll be honest, I don't even fucking know myself. If I were to guess, true damage is probably damage that pierces defense, or completely bypasses an enemy's innate defense. Don't quote me on that. Though.
今を永遠に。朽ち果てて神聖を。
Reaping the benefits that E2. I know Casterus is. Omni Steph would appreciate that pun.
し星よきらめいて。お待たせしないように。夜が来た。おやすみ。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。夜が来た。おやすみ神聖を。神守れ。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。さようなら。朽ち果てて神聖を。神守れ。楽しんで。起きて。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。
Find it funny that since it's a turn-based game, at the highest meta you see, all you see in this game is a bunch of turn skips cutting in line, so keep having turns while enemies, bosses don't. That makes sense. Because Star Rail, it's in Star Rail. If an enemy takes their turn, there's nothing you can do to stop them, unless you CC them earlier beforehand, or if you have like a shield up. But minus those two things, once the enemy's turn, you can't do shit. So they can do whatever they want, right? Pop a buff, punch you in the face, whatever. They can do whatever you want. Well, they can do whatever they want. So ideally, if you never let the enemy take a turn, then that's great, because they don't do shit.
Star いい子にしてね。
時間がもったいないわ。
Star Rail is very bare bones. Like I said, like I always say, Star Rail is a gacha game that was meant for people, or Star Rail is a turn-based game that was meant for people who don't play turn-based games. Like, Star Rail is designed for the game to be able to play itself, which is why this game has an auto button.
抱きしめてもめくりましょう。眉より見てよ。夜が来た。おやすみ。さようなら。
The slop CCs are holding back their TOF and MMO React videos. Probably they're scared to lose their NT sponsorship, especially Sticks. Yeah, yeah. More than likely, you're probably right.
瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って怪物の結末を書き換えましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空を夜が来たおやすみ神聖を瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう日向ぼっこしましょう気をつけてください不穏な気配を感じますいい子にしてねめくりましょう
Oops, forgot to use Caster's technique.
星々よきらめいて神聖を
栄誉を見届けよ
Psyche caused drama in the DNA community. It was wild sight to behold.
神
The hell happened there?
記憶は流れ星を待ってる
Give me the details on that one, stuff. The hell did Psyche do this time?
瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って愛で憎しみを断ちましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空を夜が来たおやすみ神聖を神守れ
これも試練
起きて瞬き禁止よ怪物の結末を書き換えましょうお待たせしないように朽ち果てて神聖を
準備の勲章
もっとねさよなら
Rhine bad, Gamba good according to Psyche? What? That That doesn't sound like something he would say. Unless he was saying it like he was saying it as if he was trying to like take the perspective of like a casual player.
懺悔しなさい栄誉を見届けよ
日向ぼっこしましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空を
小賢しい
神聖を神守れ
Vastly oversimplified
準備の勲章
explanation.
始めましょう
今を
I
永
mean,
遠
be
に
that as it may.
もてなして出番だよ起きて夜が来たおやすみまばたき禁止よ壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう
これも試練
愛で憎しみを断ちましょうまばたき禁止よ壊滅の結末を書き換えましょうまばたき禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう神聖を神守れ
これも試練
Hey, Omega.
神
Am
聖
I
を
liking Cyrene? She's cool. I have no idea how she plays because I've only ever played her on auto. But she's cool. I do have her at E2 though. E2 S1. So not exactly an E0, you know, free to play build or whatever. But she seems to get the job done, so I can't complain.
これは大切にしまっておかないといけませんね
You swear these post-COVID players have never seen a non-gacha game? If we were talking about any other CC, then yeah, I would say yeah, you know, But this is Psyche we're talking about. Psyche started with Genshin and then went back to go play FGO, so he should know about this. So the fact that he still says that's very baffling to me. Again, I'd have to watch the video itself to try to see what he's what the fuck he's talking about. But he basically said that not having stamina is a bad thing, and how the drop boosters can be paid for, and as a result, people who pay can progress faster. Oh, then yeah, no, he's
記憶は流れ星を待ってる愛で私を心に刻んで生と
Like-
死よ花を咲かせて
like he's played 2 years of FGO.
歳月よ夜を見守って壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう雲を払って晴れ渡
Like, why does he have a problem with paying to progress?
夜が来たおやすみ神聖を神守れ瞬き禁止
Wonder
よ
what he's smoking right
愛
now.
と憎しみを断ちましょう
I don't know. Maybe the popularity got to his head too.
お待たせしないように今を永遠にこれ
Would
が
love to
答
see
えよ
my live reaction to his DNA video. Everyone's real mad. No. He's made an apology video before. I'm actually kind of curious to know if he's going to put out another apology video this time.
さようなら授けます
Hey PG Mario, what's going on?
神聖を瞬き禁止よ壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう
I think I'll wait a bit I'll see if he makes an apology video, because, you know, he's prone to making some of those. If he doesn't, then, you know, that's quite telling. But I'll give it a few more days. Let's see if he comes out with a response video, because he tends to do that. Your understanding is since the drop boosters just increase the number of loot you get per mission. So 2 players do the same mission, one gets more loot as a result of putting in the same amount of effort. So basically paying to progress, right? Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with paying to progress, unless of course like the disparity between how much loot you get just, you know, naturally compared to how much more loot you get by using like a premium item booster or something. If by using the premium item booster you get like an insanely bigger amount of loot from doing like a grind run or something, in which case, you know, obviously that's very unfair, right? There are limits to paying to progress. But as long as it's nothing that fucking crazy, if it's like, oh, you get like, I don't know, 20% extra loot from like a grind run in DNA by using a booster item, then in which case, what the fuck is the problem with that? I think I would actually agree with a lot of his points because he sees it from a gacha player perspective. I would have to start playing DNA myself a bit though. Because even if I do agree with a lot of stuff he says, it has to be in context. Because we are talking about Do at Night Abyss after all. We're talking about one game in particular. So I need to see if his understanding of the game is indeed accurate or not. Because it might not be. His reviews are from the perspective of an uber casual. His views on what makes a good gacha are casual ones. You know, I kind of wonder, maybe this is just me being a cynical piece of shit, but I do wonder if Psyche has done that on purpose just to min-max his viewership. Because it doesn't make sense for him personally to look at things from an uber casual perspective, because he is not an uber casual gacha player. You don't call yourself an uber casual gacha player when you start off with Genshin Impact and you go back to play motherfucking Fate Grand Order. No fucking casual that I know of has ever done that shit. So the fact that now that you bring it up, PG, now that you bring that up, PGMR, the fact that Psyche always tries to look at things from an uber casual player's perspective. I don't know. Again, call me a cynical piece of shit, but that sounds like to me like he's also trying to min-max his viewership too. Basically, he's specifically trying to cater to the lowest common denominator. Ow, fuck. Doesn't really sound like him to make such complaints. I don't know. This whole situation feels kind of off. So I don't want to judge Psyche too much based off this, but like I don't know, man. He should have played enough gacha to know that pain to progress should not be an issue. And since you've already confirmed to me on these stuff that, you know, the pain to progress aspect of DNA is not an issue, it shouldn't be an issue at all, then it's like, I really wonder what prompted Psyche to even make a video like that. Or at least make that one of his main points. Like, something doesn't add up here. But obviously I won't know for sure until I actually watch the video itself.
守れ花々よ咲いて記憶は流れ星を待ってる愛で私を心に刻んで生と死よ花を咲かせて瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って怪物の結末を書き換えましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空を
It would be smart. Smart to do what?
神聖を神守れ雲を払って晴れ渡る空を 瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう日向ぼっこしましょう今を永遠に神聖を
General consensus in the DNA community is that he didn't play enough of the game before making the video. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Yeah. Because DNA hasn't even been out for, what, like 2 weeks? And I don't know how much of the game Psyche himself played. Did he say how much he played the game at like the beginning of the video or something? Usually he's pretty transparent about that. To be honest, it's just too early to judge a game anyway. I mean, that's why I don't make fucking, you know, like day one impressions of gacha games, man. I mean, you guys know this. Like, Psyche's made his own, like, day one impressions videos, too. I guess he just kind of, I guess, you know, that just didn't work out for him this time. But, yeah. I'm actually kind of curious to know how much he played the game, before making that video, yeah. Because it does sound like it's just a knowledge check issue. Or just, did he play enough of the damn game or not? He didn't say how much he played the game. That's disappointing. I believe he's told us how long he's played the games that he's reviewed before. So why didn't he say so for his DNA video? I guess the YouTube fame has really gotten to Psyche. Apparently made a video in CZN. Yeah, not surprised. Because, you know. Popular gacha and all that people are talking about. Definitely play some Street Nova. Alright, have fun, kids. Take care, man. See you next time.
日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。神聖を。死を守れ。授けます。もっとね。神聖を。死を守れ。さよなら。今を永遠に。
NVIDIA's character was level 50. I've been told that you can get the character level 50 pretty easily. It's like when you hit what AR-55 in Genshin, where like getting to AR-55 is the easy part, but then the last 5 levels take like fucking forever. I believe it's the same way in DNA, where like starting from character level 50 and above, it takes a long time to start leveling up. But up until 50, it should be pretty easy though. So that tells me Psyche's played a decent bit of it, but I don't know how I don't know like how much he's actually grinding.
夜が来た。おやすみ。朽ち果てて神聖を。
We're all the only one who feels off about the character design, the story in CZN according to the comment section. Story I can't comment on, obviously, because I don't follow it. But, character design? I guess the only complaint I have about the character design is that this game is literally Honkai Star Rail, but, people dress like it's a fucking, you know, normal-ass gacha game or something. But then again, it's not like the fashion of, you know, Honkai Star Rail characters is any better in that regard.
瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。神聖を。 死を守れ。何かしたかしら。もっとね。夜が来た。おやすみ。
Oh, it starts to inflate at level 55. Oh, it's just like Genshin.
夜が来た。おやすみ。さようなら。
It's like Star Rail. Why do you have to play CCN then? Gameplay is the only reason that comes to mind. I mean, to be fair, I feel like gameplay is still a really, really good reason to, you know, pick up CCN anyway. Even if design-wise, it's very similar to Star Rail. That being said, you know, obviously, you know, it's a gacha game, so appearances do matter quite a bit. 起きて。これが答えよ。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。お待たせしないように。朽ち果てて神聖を。 Also, playtime is a public stat in DNA, so when people checked it, they saw you played around only 7 hours? Okay, then yeah, that's nowhere near enough. Yeah, you should have just said that in the beginning on this stuff, unless you just found that out now. Yeah, no, if Psyche only played for around 7 hours, yeah, no, that ain't shit. So yeah, no wonder his DNA video people had such big issues with his DNA video. Bitch didn't even play for that long. Assuming that's true. just found that out now. Okay, gotcha. Sorry
夜
about
が
that.
来たおやすみ星々よきらめいて日向ぼっこしましょう記憶は流れ星を待ってる愛で私を心に刻んで生と死よ花を咲かせて瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って愛で憎しみを断ちましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空を夜が来たおやすみ神聖を死よ守れ瞬き禁止よ壊滅の結末を書き換えましょうお待たせしないように雲を払って晴れ渡る空を神聖を死よ守れ日向ぼっこしましょう
Who knows how accurate that is? Oh, you took it off of Reddit? Oh, okay. Or you found it off Reddit? Gotcha. Since we dropped some gachas, finally have some time to finally have time to watch or to do other stuff. Nice. Make sure you enjoy yourself.
愛で私を心に刻んで生と死よ花を咲かせて瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って愛で憎しみを断ちましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空を夜が来たおやすみ神聖を死よ守れ瞬き禁止よ壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう何かしたかしら雲を払って晴れ渡る空を神聖を死よ守れ何かしたかしらお待たせしないように今を永遠に
Strange to see that all the Western gacha players are sleeping on Trickel. Game is a banger. Oh, one simple answer. It's because they all look like lollies. That's probably why they're avoiding it like it's the fucking plague. They don't want to play it and be called, you know, pedophiles. Isn't it just chibis? Yeah, but you know, do you think people who fucking crusade every day on Twitter about how much they hate pedophiles are really gonna take time to look into that? Those kinds of people fucking accuse real life people, real life adults of pedo baiting, even though like they're very clearly adults and they just happen to be short. So do you think they're gonna give a shit? Psyche's review can be summed up to this game's not casual enough, so maybe DNA ain't it. Rates the game well on everything else. I guess he just really hates the grind, huh? Which is funny because he played FGO for 2 years. I forget if in his FGO video he criticized FGO. Like how much he criticized FGO for its grind. I'm sure he did. Otherwise, that wouldn't make sense for him to say that. In my opinion, do I think Lua lacks content? Yes. Guess it would only appeal to you if you played this chunk of a good chunk of these games before. Yeah, it's the same reason why they don't play Blue Archive. And you know, not a lot of them played Stella Sora. I mean, Styx played Stella Sora for a bit before he, you know, fucking betrayed it. I think Fobmaster also played a bit of Stella Sora before before, you know, ditching that game for CZN.
気をつけてください。不穏な気配を感じます。いい子にしてね。めくりましょう。眉より見てよ。夜が来た。おやすみ。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。泣いちゃうわよ。さようなら。 守れ。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ、歳月よ、夜を見守って。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。 夜が来た。おやすみ神聖を。神守れ。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。起きて。これが答えよ。今を永遠にお待たせしないように。神聖を。神守れ。授けます。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
You were like that too? You weren't interested in Glorica, for example?
壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。神聖を。神守れ。
Western gacha players are just as retarded. Just as?
朽ち果てて神聖を。
Try more than. Maybe even more? Yeah. That's more like it.
守れ。夜が来た。おやすみ神聖を。守れ。さよなら。瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。神聖を。守れ。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。神聖を。守れ。楽しんで。夜が来た。おやすみ。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。神聖を。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。さまよう魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを。
Alright, take care, Finkel. Have a good one, man. See you hopefully tomorrow. Had bad experiences in school, so anytime you see a school in any media, your enjoyment drops sadly. Yeah, no, I get it. Okay. Okay, enough Divergent Universe. let's get Apoc Shadow and the MOC done. Well, continue CZN. Gameplay's just not your style. Also takes very long, like Uma. Kind of, yeah. Grinding through the game initially. Towards the end, it shouldn't take as long as Uma's at the very least. But yeah, no. If the gameplay, more importantly, if the gameplay doesn't really sit well with you, or if you don't really like it that much, then yeah, don't force yourself to play it, or don't force yourself to keep playing it. Have you seen the new teen trial? Yes. Yeah. Thank fucking God. We should have had that 2 months ago, but at least we have them now. But yeah. Uma's a lot more stomachable now. Interested to see if he'll review Resonance Solstice. Loving so far. Game's not casual friendly at all. Requires time and commitment. Game loop is complex. Then you should already know how Psyche's gonna fucking rate it. Either way, I hope you play more DNA soon. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the groove of streaming regularly again. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get back to playing DNA this week. Still gonna be a very busy week for me though, in terms of streaming, because yeah, I got a lot of games to catch up on. Might not even get past the prologue, like 90+ minutes long. He'll get past the prologue at least, but how much he'll play the game after that, I don't know.
守れ。さよなら。
The FF14 nerds
授けます。
in your Discord servers are saying DNA story is literally just a realm reborn environments. So Chinese Warframe, but with Final Fantasy 14 story.
これが答えよ。もっとね。起きて。日向ぼっこしましょう。シン、守れ。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。今を永遠に。楽しんで。さようなら。夜が来た。おやすみ。神聖を。全てが燃え尽きるまで。ドリームカムトゥルーコラボスタート。吹き飛べ。願うジョームよ。再び舞いましょう。晩鐘いずれ過ぎる。燃やし尽くす。汚れを払わん。梅雨の命よ。大丈夫。生きるために。竜さん進行。はっコラボスタート。余興にはなるか。晩鐘いずれ過ぎる。服を分かちましょう。全てが燃え尽きるまで。ジョン生きるために。身の程を知れ。コラボスタート。ユウさん再び舞いましょう。清らか晩鐘いずれ過ぎる。ドリームカムトゥルー燃やし尽くす。月に無落も全てを終わらせる。心を一つに。はっコラボスタート。進行。
全てを終わらせる。
全てが燃え尽きるまで。ジョン、ヨ、グ、燃やし尽くす。生きるために。竜、さん、再び舞いましょう。晩鐘、いずれ過ぎや。アドリブで力。せっかくのいい雰囲気が台無し。めくりましょう。眉より見てよ。真守れ。花々よ咲いて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。夜が来た。おやすみ。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。夜が来た。おやすみ。神聖を瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。真守れ。起きて。授けます。慌てないで。楽しんで。さようなら。神聖を真守れ。これが答えよ。お待たせしないように。朽ち果てて。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。神聖を真守れ。もっとね。起きて。
This question at Geo. When is Grand System gonna be at Geo? I'm gonna put one in every class as Grand Servant. Not sure. I still don't really know how the Grand thing even works to begin with. No idea. I'll just play it by ear.
楽しんで。夜が来た。
I don't even know too much about
おやす
the whole Grand thing yet, so I haven't really been keeping up with it at all. So
み。
it'll be a learning experience for me when we first get it.
授けます。さようなら。今を永遠に。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。お待たせしないように。 真守れ。もっとね。起きて。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。朽ち果てて神聖を。神守れ。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
First half is done.
花をつく交互期待。技術に悪意があります。
ファイアフレイズ起動。
心を一つに。
開く。
全てが燃え尽きるまで。アドリブでコラボスタート。吹き飛べ。龍さん再び舞いましょう。生きるために。晩鐘いずれ過ぎゆく。汚れを払わん。はっ。
梅雨の命よ。
大丈夫。そうしよ
命よ。おいしいる。
燃やし尽くす。蝶のよ。
余興にはなるか。
進行。
コラボスタート。大丈夫。服を分かちましょう。
開く。
全てが燃え尽きるまで。
壊滅の懲罰。
晩鐘いずれ過ぎゆく。はっ。燃やし尽くす。竜
梅雨の命よ。
大丈夫。そうしよう。再び舞いましょう。晩鐘いずれ過ぎゆく。アドリブでコラボスタート。生きるために。怒ってジョーのよ。
王女の賜物。
進行。
清ら心を一つに。全てが燃え尽きるまで。コラボスタート。晩鐘いずれ過ぎゆく。はっ。竜さん生きるために。ジョーのよ。ドリームカムトゥルー。燃やし尽くす。
身の程を知れ。咲き誇れ。
分かちましょう。再び舞いましょう。汚れを払う。ふっ
開く
コラボスタート。晩鐘いずれすぎる。
すべてを終わらせる。
すぐ追いつくよ。竜アドリブでコラボスタート。すべてが燃え尽きるまで。
すべてを終わらせる。
生きるために。ジョーの夜燃やし尽くす。晩鐘いずれすぎる。
Just a few more moves until Octopath Zero, then you'll have a new addiction that is the Gacha.
現行の力。
生きるために。
Oh, hopefully Octopath Zero is good when it comes out.
月に村くもすべてを終わらせる。
再び舞いましょう。気をコラボスタート。
進行
竜
花は咲き散る。
すべてが燃え尽きるまで。晩鐘いずれすぎる。燃やし尽くす。
咲き誇れ。
生きるために。ジョーの夜
すべてを終わらせる。
汚れを払う。燃やし尽くす。
花は咲き散る。
再び舞いましょう。
現行の力。
起爆
気を晩鐘いずれすぎる。
すべてを終わらせる。
コラボスタート。服を分かちましょう。すべてが燃え尽きるまで。燃やし尽くす。生きるために。竜コラボスタート。晩鐘いずれすぎる。燃やし尽くす。ジョーの夜再び舞いましょう。ドリームカムトゥルー。
進行
力。
Looks like we're gonna have to play this manually then.
露光上交互期待。技術まだこ
ファイアーフライ起動
王女の賜物。
心を一つに。またそれ。
3インポジション
の命よ。過去は再び舞いましょう。燃やし尽くす。手加減はなしです。超の4。壊滅の懲罰。余興にはなるか。
戦闘準備起爆。
アドリブで私がやるのですか。汚れを払う。お会いしたことが心を一つに。
3インポジション。
すぐ追いつくよ。匂います。近隣の晩鐘。いずれ過ぎる。コラボスタート。ドリームカブセル竜
戦闘準備完了。進行。
すべてが燃え尽きるまで。梅雨の命よ。私がやるのですか。汚れを払う。ペースを合わせよう。超の夜過去は再び舞いましょう。ファイアフライ4インポジション。生きるために。近隣晩鐘。いずれ過ぎゆく。匂いますね。清らこれはただの戦いじゃない。燃やし尽くす。私は自分のために勝つ。スタンバイ。はっ。服を分かちましょう。私がやるのですか。
起爆。
近隣晩鐘。いずれ過ぎゆく。竜3。匂いますね。ペース一勝コラボスタート。アドリブで
3行く。
すべてが燃え尽きるまで。生きるために。手加減はなし。超の4。汚れを払う。身の程。
Yeah, on this stuff I saw, Valve announced a new Steam machine. Basically a PC that's a console that's also a PC, I guess.
きるためにお会いしたことが服を分かちましょう。
月に村雲
またそれ過去は再び舞いましょう。
全てを終わらせる。
近隣万象いずれ過ぎゆく。
Use Steam Machine, new controller, new VR. Yep. Steam Frame or whatever it's called. Basically a PC, so tiny you love it. I was seeing some memes on Twitter where basically people were calling the Steam Machine what would happen if you took the Steam Deck or something, or even like a PlayStation, and you mixed it with a GameCube. I thought that was pretty good.
全てを終わらせる。
すぐ追いつくよ。怪我人払わん。一生コラボスタート。はっ。生きるために死ぬ。全てが燃え尽きるまで。近隣年差万象いずれ過ぎる。燃やし尽くす。
時間の無駄だ。現行の力。
They didn't call it the Gabe Cube. True, true.
生きるために。
全てを終わらせる。
燃やし尽くす。手加減はなしです。服を分かちましょう。近隣万象いずれ過ぎる。テンポが乱れた。はっ。ファイアフライト生きるために。ジョンよ清らか
戦闘式進行。
竜さん、私がやるのですか。スタンプ近隣万象いずれ過ぎる。一生コラボスタート。ドリームカムセル。
Nice. Okay. That was good enough. How's my Star Rail client lagging that badly? And I'll see you next.
なんだ期待して損した見てパーツアップグレよっ始まり頑張って思考を広げる壊れないよ答え見つけてごらんやる
アッキは俺様の中で十分だ。
ふっと答えはないんだからくるくるこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねイラゲごま崩れちゃえ壊れないよ動じないで思考を広げて答えはないんだからくるりんイラゲごま夢中になっちゃえくるくるふっふっこんなもん頑張って答え見つけてごらん思考を広げてみんなを守って壊れちゃうこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね大丈夫だこちらに泳いでくるの行く先を照らし痛い雲を払って晴れ渡る空は落ち着いてさようならパン協調よ立ちなさい落ち着いてさようならパン皆そこで深淵を迎えよ立ちなさい落ち着いて
I forgot what Archer's premium team was. It was Archer, Sparkle, and then somebody. I forget if it was Tribby or not. Or was it Sunday? I forget. Got dip. All right, Omni stuff. Take care, man. Have a good one. Oh yeah, right. It was Silver Wolf, I think. Was it Silver Wolf? I forget. No, whatever. You run Silver Wolf? Oh, okay. Works out then.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。2倍速ってこんなもんよ。
体ボルグ逃げ場はない。アンリミテッドブレイドワークス。戦争
答え見つけてごらん。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
脱水体ボルグ
2倍速ってこんなもんよ。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
答え見つけてごらん。
いった
やった動じないで。
体ボルグアンリミテッドブレイドワークス。
約束された世界。
いや
大丈夫だ。こちらに泳いでくるのを待とう。行く先を照る。
痛い？
自分を見失ったのですね。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
立ちなさい。面白い。さようなら。パン。最悪の誓い。立ちなさい。
劇は終わりです。
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
放射エンテレケイ
お待たせしないように。
インコルス
さようなら。
パン。皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。
立ちなさい。酔いしれるのよ。
プロセス中止。ありていの展開。
皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
イデア権限せよ。ロゴスにアクセス中。ウイルスセン
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
さようならパンさようならパンやあ落ち着いて
回避アペイロ
お待たせしないように。
立ちなさいさようならパン
インコレクシ変革プロトコルエラー
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。
落ち着いてさような
イン
ら
コレクト
パン
手強そうな敵だ。偵察なら任せて。暗殺の日黎明を灯す。
大丈夫。
あなた守り導こう。
すべてが共鳴する。星々の反響。
供養され。未来は絶対だ。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。この身をくべよう。烈日よ天を引き裂け。血で鍛えよう。空想を刻む。余人よ来世に暁を。
Where I was able to get Cyrene. Is she not worth it at E0? I did get Cyrene. Initially, I was only planning on getting her E0. Except I got super lucky and I got 2 copies of her in the same multi. So I was like, well, shit, if she's gonna be this nice to me, I guess I'll chase E2. So I've never used Cyrene E0, to be fair. But no, I think she's still worth it at E0. It's just, you know, Star Rail Twitter has been in the shitter the past like couple of weeks ever since they found out that Hoyo nerfed Cyrene.
供養され。未来は絶対だ。この身をくべよう。余人よ来世に暁を。その程度。
But yeah, no, I have her now. I have her at what? E2 S1.
終局は空から落とす血で鍛えよう心に刻めその程度余人よ来世に暁よ抜け殻が
大丈夫だ。
行く先は
こちらに泳いでくるのを待とう。痛い？
お待たせしないように雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
落ち着いて。さようなら。パン。協調よ。やあ。深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。落ち着いて。すぐなってもらうわよ。
日向ぼっこしましょう。
さようなら。パン。
雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
立ちなさい。皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。落ち着いて。面白い。最悪の誓い。さようなら。パン。面白い。酔いしれるまで立ちなさい。落ち着いて。面白い。痛くないわ。
雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。
さようなら。パン。立ちなさい。落ち着いて。共に沈め。
Whew. Almost caught myself falling asleep there again. Let's try to wrap this up real quick, eh? Let's see. We'll throw Cyrene in here.
せっかくのいい雰囲気が台無し。行く先を照らしてめくりましょう。眉や伸びる真守れ。花々よ咲いて。お待たせしないように。雲を
Hey, yo, Soft. How's it going? Sorry for,
夜が来た。おやすみ。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。夜が来た。おやすみ神聖を。瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。真守れ。日向ぼっこしましょう。これが答えよ。起きて授けます神聖を。真守れ。楽しんで。さようなら。お待たせしないように。瞬き禁止よ怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。今を永遠に。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。痛みますね。夜が来た。おやすみ神聖を。真守れ。
人の定め。
起きて朽ち果てて。もっとね神聖を。真守れ。瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。さようなら。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。大丈夫だ。こちらに泳いでくるのを待とう。
if you get a 0 cycle at MOC, it should say remaining cycles 30, right? Instead of 29.
かかった魚を入れ願いましょう。痛い
Yeah, okay. Just curious.
痛くないわ。さようなら。
Believe so? Okay. I'll go with that. I'll go with that, yeah.
協調よ立ちなさい。
I've been enjoying Cyrene after all the drama as usual. Oh yeah, no, all the drama is fucking bullshit. All fucking manufactured by dumbass gacha casuals who have no fucking idea what they're talking about. To be fair, I got lucky when I was pulling for Cyrene. I ended up getting her to E2. My original plan was just to get her to E0 as usual, but I got lucky and got 2 copies of her in one multi. So I was like, alright, might as well chase E2 then. And so here I am. So obviously, me having an E2 Cyrene, E2 S1 is much better than E0 S0, which is usually how I roll my characters these days to start. But still, even if my Cyrene was only E0, I would still use her anyway. But yeah, I've been enjoying Cyrene. I don't know how much other people have been either. Hey, this guy, welcome back. Another late night stream, yes sir. Oh damn, Kafka actually died there. This is what happens when your characters have low HP like that. I think I was supposed to bring Kevin for this instead of the Elite. I was fighting with DOT. Yeah, Icelands. DOT is really only meant for enemies that, you know, require DOT. Most of the time, as you can see right there, not ideal. I'm sure you can get them to work. It just might take a few retries though. But obviously here, I would imagine they want you to bring Kevin. And Shield Daniel too, on top of which. People make memes of DOT out of Star Rail. I know. But we've got a couple of we had a couple of bosses ever since Heislands where DOT is kind of the way to go on them. So never count them out, you know. And yeah, Heislands makes Heislands kind of the crux of DOT teams again for now. Well, not again, but she's kind of the crux of DOT teams for now. So. Got Kafka and Black Swan, so 2 out of 3. Yep. I recently got both Heisei and Caster, so after you get Caster's S1, debate if you go for Cyrene. Because playing on her Currency Wars has been fun. E0 Cyrene, from what I understand, is mainly used for Caster's BIS team. So since you just pulled for her, yeah. You got both Heisei and Caster, so yeah, you got 2 of the 3 characters. I don't know if you have Dark, Evernight that is. If you don't have Evernight, I think you can replace Evernight with RMC. Pretty sure. So yeah, Muhammad, if you've been enjoying using Cyrene in Currency Wars, then yeah, Since you said you already pulled for both Heisei and casters, I think it's worth it.
日向ぼっこしましょう。これが答えよ。起きて、朽ち果てて、神聖を。死を守れ。楽しんで。さようなら。お待たせしないように。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。今を永遠に。慌てないで。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。痛みますね。夜が来た。おやすみ。神聖を。
Meanwhile, scraping every JD you get to try to get Tribby. Yep. Lots of people having to, I saw on Twitter, having to scrounge the game for every little jade they can get. Try to roll everybody they want on this current set of banners.
死を守れ。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。さようなら。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
Alright, Kevin time.
手強そうな敵だ。暗殺警察なら任せて。隕石の意志。黎明を灯す。天地を支える。竜の方向。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。名声人にあなた守り導こう。明日のために。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
この身をくべよう。別日よ天を引き裂け。抜け殻が魚人よ来世に暁を。空虚抜け殻が別日よ天を引き裂け。空虚星々を燃やし尽くそう。天地を支える。
Actually, this is kind of, I just realized this is a mistake. Why did I bring both Kwek and Shield Daniel at once?
未来は絶対だ。
Could have just brought somebody else here, like, I think it was Piranha.
あなた守り導こう。明日のために。この身をくべよう。魚人よ来世に暁を。その程度。抜け殻が別日よ天を引き裂け。空虚抜け殻が魚人よ来世に暁を。 血で鍛えよう。その程度。心に刻め。星々を燃やし尽くそう。大丈夫さ。天地を支える。不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。され未来は絶対だ。
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
この身をくべよう。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。血で鍛えよう。紛争を刻む。魚人よ、来世に暁を。血で鍛えよう。心に刻め。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。抜けられる空虚。
Could have been faster, obviously, if I had brought somebody other than Huehue.
せっかくのいい雰囲気が台無し。気を照らしめくりましょう。眉より見てよ。
So we run that shit back.
死よ、守れ。星々よ、きらめいて。お待たせしないように。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。夜が来た。おやすみ。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ、歳月よ、夜を見守って。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。夜が来た。おやすみ。神聖を。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。死よ、守れ。日向ぼっこしましょう。これが答えよ。慌てないで。痛みますね。起きて。授けます。神聖を。死よ、守れ。楽しんで。さよなら。お待たせしないように。瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空は。今を永遠に。何かしたかしら。神聖を。死よ、守れ。朽ち果てて。もっとね。夜が来た。おやすみ。 起きて。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。神聖を。神守れ。これが答えよ。日向ぼっこしましょう。
Okay, run it back with Bronya this time.
金石の意志暗殺の日黎明を灯す天地を支える竜の方向不朽不滅をもって発光をかけるあなた守り導こう空され明日のために
我に力を守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
未来は絶対だこの身をくべよう魚人よ来世に暁よ空虚烈日よ天を引き裂けその程度空虚その程度魚人よ来世に暁よ抜け殻が星々を燃やし尽くそう不朽不滅をもって発光をかける明晰瞳明日のために
我に力を。
未来は絶対だ空されあなた守り導こうこの身をくべよう烈日よ天を引き裂けその程度血で鍛えよその程度心に刻め魚人よ来世に暁よ血で鍛えよその程度紛争を刻む烈日よ天を引き裂け空虚抜け殻が星々を燃やし尽くそう明日のために
Okay, yeah. Much better that time. Alright, got a few pulls. Decent stack, I guess. 62. Okay, 72. Considering I'd still like to go for E2 casters if possible. Doing multis would still be a good-ish idea. Let's see if this is her or not, or if I'm gonna get punished for greeting too hard. Nice. Excellent. Let's see, Caster's banner's gonna be here for another 2 weeks. Makes sense. I've got 10 pulls from the special passes. Haven't bought any of these yet. Not that I care for these in particular. Excuse me. Is that E1? Yes, that one was E1. So now I'm contemplating getting E2. Oh, we get her E2. You got her. You got your own E2 within 40 pulls. Lucky she's been a while. Hey, what's going on, Brit Saves? But yeah, that's good to hear. Let's see. I think I'll save the polls until after I'm done with our events here. I still gotta do currency wars and obviously our snack dash event. This one's kind of one. This one's just the relic event. Well, I say event, but okay. I'll try to farm as many jades as I can from snack dash and currency wars first. So we'll leave the caster's pulls here for now. But I will get her to E1 now. Her E2's crazy. Dragon Breath extends for a long time, and the action advanced when ulting. Nice. Sounds really good. Really good. Okay. Last thing for tonight. I'm gonna pull up CZN so I can go pull for the new Yuki girl. Okay, let me exit out of Star Rail real quick. Actually, technically I don't even need to, because reset's about to happen pretty soon. I switched the category over to Chaos Zero Nightmare real quick. I think Caster's will age well because Hoyo seems to love her and she was shilled a lot during blah blah blah. Unlike unlike Maide. Maide's still okay. And she's an anniversary character too. Yeah, hopefully she stays pretty good for a while. We'll see though. This is a new gacha game, first time seeing it, been on the Rock UV exams. Yeah, this one's called Chaos Zero Nightmare, or CZN for short. This one came out, I believe, 2 weeks ago, or around 2 weeks ago. Basically, it's like it's a gacha version of Slay the Spire, but with the Darkest Dungeon mechanic of stress. You can think of it that way, basically. Made by the same guys who made Epic 7. Nice, got the Ray copy of Ray. She knew. Probably not. Another copy of Selena. That's it. Ew, dude, welcome back. Yeah, I'm assuming she's not. Okay, I'll do it for normal pulls. See what if I've got what I've got is enough for Yuki or not. Another copy of the guitar. Late, what'd you miss? Nothing, just me just grinding a lot of Star Rail today. Worth playing, haven't been playing much other than Star Rails recently. I think it is. CZN has, the gameplay is pretty fun to me. A lot of other people seem to agree, but the gameplay for this game is pretty solid. Like, surprisingly solid. So, in my opinion, yes, I think it's worth playing. However, you will need to sink like a good amount of time into this game, because I think it feels like there's a lot to do in this game, a lot of stuff to grind, which is good if you want a lot of content up front. Either way, I think it's worth playing. So, check it out if you have the time, of course. It's a 5-star. Either way, I believe it's early, so. Yeah, I think it's Okay, well, she was early, so can't really complain. Nice double win. Oh yeah, you're right. I did win in both. God damn.
重機の手入れは繊細に、より繊細な狙撃を。はい、レイです。うわあ、こうすればもっと強くなる。私のサインでいいの？みんなのおかげだよ。
お、艦長が俺に何の用？見てろよ。俺がどこまで。
どうしたの？こんなところまで。そんなにうちに、ここまでしてくれるなんて。さてはうちに何かしてほしいことでもあんのかな？ここまでしてくれるなんて。さてはうちに何かしてほしいことでもあんの？ここまでしてくれるなんて。さてはうちに何かしてほしいことでもあんのかな？花嫁修行のお時間ですね。
And Nikkei, how was my experience breaking the 160 wall? If I recall correctly, it took me about a month or so. It didn't take that long for me personally because in the beginning when Nikkei first came out, I spent a lot of money on it, like $1,000 in like the first month. So yeah. I bought like all the flash sales and shit like that, and quite a few other bundles too. So I had a much easier time in the beginning, so it only took me like a month to be able to break 160. It should take, if you're free to play, and I assume you are, it should take you, considerably longer. I would say, I don't know, like 3 months, at least 3, maybe even 4. It'll take a while, so try to be patient. Should you be using gems for standard banner or save them only for a limit? Nah, only use your gems only for limited. You shouldn't be using, in my opinion anyway, you should be using regular gems for standard. The game should give you like a decent amount of standard banner tickets with which to roll standard banner. So never use your gems, in my opinion, on standard. Just save your gems for limited. You also spent a good chunk of money, a couple hundreds. Okay, then it shouldn't take you like 3 or 4 months then. Maybe like around 2 months or so. It should theoretically be easier to break the 160 wall because the longer you play, the more welfare SSRs they give you. For example, right now, if you play the entire event that's going on right now for Anniversary, right, you should be able to get a fully maxed out chime or a +3 chime. The reason why they give out free SSRs is mainly to help newer players get over the 160 wall. Because all those SSRs are free. They give you all their copies for free. Limit breaking them up to level 200 or something. That's their main purpose. Like gameplay wise, all the welfare SSRs in Nikkei kind of suck. But that's not their purpose. Their main purpose is to be your 200 level cap like squad basically. So as soon as you see like a new event in Nikkei give you a new welfare SSR or a free SSR, then you know immediately, oh, that one I can use to put in my synchro device, get them max limit broken, and so that way you can get over the 160 wall. But yeah, save your gems for limited banner basically. No reason to use them on standard unless you're really desperate, and if you're that desperate, you probably should be playing this game.
さて動く私の出番切り倒します命令をさて切り倒します立ち上がる
You have chime at limit break too? Okay, yeah. So just get another copy of her and you should be good.
命令を切り倒します私の切ってやろう始末してやろう
腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバー
命令を波紋のごとく切り倒します失敗したら命令を好みを刀にして艦長信じてる失敗したら切り倒しますほころびる恋心命令をたっ艦長信じてるよ失敗した一番の苦痛を艦長信じてるよさて動くか私の出番だなさて動くか私の耐えられるかなさて動くか私の出番だ切ってやろう始末してやろうはっ切り倒します波紋のごとく命令を切り倒します立ち上がる切り
見ろ
命令を
あれが手抜き工事の末路だ
切り倒します命令を好みを刀にし素早く切り倒します失敗したら
Managed to get Roppy, most wanted by far. Free skin is beautiful. Oh, Roppy, Pilgrim? Or, Overspec Roppy? Damn. You must have gotten really lucky then. But yeah, she's an incredible pickup. So yeah, congrats on her, man.
ほころびる恋心すべてが散った後に
Do I plan on picking up the gacha skin for Nayuta? Probably yes. I'll probably spend $140 total for both the gacha skins and the 2 battle pass skins for Mermaid and Crown.
切り倒す好みを刀にしてさて耐えられるかな艦長闇の力で
Probably within the week. Don't want to do it tonight though.
艦長一番の苦痛 始末してやろう。さあ君たちに勝利を授けよう。
Did you get Yuki? Yes, Masamune, I did.
悪を
I got
殲
pretty
滅し
lucky.
ます。
Because she showed up for me in like, what, 2 multis basically?
どうしたの？こんなところまで。
So yeah, got very lucky on her.
そんなにうちに会いたかっ
Just trying to
た？
level her up right now.
花嫁修行のお時間ですね。
You were confused when she showed up as not as Pilgrim but Elysian. Yeah, so Rappi, overspec Rappi and overspec Mihara are kind of weird where they show up as Elysian, I believe. So kind of a fake out, in a sense. So yeah, they're kind of weird with count as both Pilgrims and whichever manufacturer they were from originally. So in their case, Elysian.
艦長、
命令を。
失敗して。
切り倒します。命令を。私の出番だな。全員戦列を整えろ。
艦長、私の不運はす。
切り倒します。この身を刀にして。さて耐えられるかな。
失敗だ。
見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイドの真の力を。
艦長、私の不運はす。
始末してやろう。
見ろ、あれが手抜き工事の末路だ。
Opinions and DNA. Just watch Psyche's video. Poor man got cooked. Oh yeah, people. My chat was telling me about how badly his DNA video got received. He had some missless. Oh, oops, not bad. Shows you how much attention I paid to the Nikkei lore. But yeah, thanks for the correction. So, opinions on DNA, I don't know. I haven't played enough of it yet to really have any solid opinions. Hopefully this weekend I'll be able to really sit down and play some DNA. Like I've streamed a bit of it so far, but like all 3 days I've streamed DNA like 2 weeks ago, I fucking fell asleep at the end because I was so tired from side hustling. So, I haven't touched DNA since then because I want to save it for stream. So, so no real opinions on DNA just yet. And yeah, people were talking about Psyche's DNA review video or whatever, and yeah, he was getting cooked. Yeah, Kenzo, how's it going, man? But yeah, and who knows? Maybe I'll even fucking watch his video on stream later this weekend. Or something. Find out for ourselves just how bad that video was. Did you get a new girl in season? Yes. As you can see right here, I got very lucky on her. She showed up in my second multi.
そんなにうちに会いたかった？
What happened between us? But what happened between us two? Are you asking because you remember me talking about the two of us having a bit of beef, or did Psyche mention it himself? Because I don't know why he would mention it. I assume you're asking about it because you probably remembered me mentioning it once or twice earlier on stream. But to answer your question, basically, Thesia, you remember? Okay, figures. Because yeah, I don't know why Psyche would talk about it. Basically, long story short, this is right after I put out my Take a Stand video from earlier this year. That obviously most of the rats, if not all of them, fucking brigaded the shit out of. After that though, I think within a week after I put out that video, Psyche messaged me and was like, "Hey, I don't well, what did he? Well, it's been a while. What exactly did he say? It's like, hey man, I think he told me something along the lines of, hey man, I think you have some sort of savior complex, bro. And I don't remember if he specifically told me that he didn't think it was a great idea for me to make that video or not, but he definitely thought that I had this massive fucking god complex, savior complex type shit going on, and I was like, bruh, well, where the fuck did this come from, So I told him, I politely told him to go fuck himself. And so Psyche took offense to that, and so yeah, now we don't talk. Doesn't change my opinion on him though. I still think he's one of the better gacha CCs out there, naturally. But yeah, I don't know. Certainly with this DNA video, it seems like he's let his YouTube popularity get to his head a bit, but that might just be me projecting. No, Kenzo, I'm not playing Stellasaur. I decided not to, and this is I just decided not to play Stellasaur from the beginning. This has my decision to play the game or not had nothing to do with all the drama that went on at the beginning of the game when it first launched. I just was like, I already played Blue Archive, so I think I'm good on Stellasaur. But yeah, apparently it's not bad if you ignore all the dog shit, dumb shit drama that popped up at the beginning.
Hana yome shugyo no ojikan desu ne. Sate, kiri taoshimasu. Meirei wo hokorobiru koi no koro. Shimatsu shite yarou. Hara ga hette wa ikusa wa dekimasen. Over.
Thought it was about Psyche trying to distance himself away from all the drama. No, you're not totally wrong. I do think that there was an element of that. I do remember when I was speaking with Psyche, he, especially in my last conversation with him, he definitely did seem to give off an air of, yeah, I don't want anything to have to do with the fucking drama between you and the rats, basically. Because remember that his original Wuthering Waves video got a lot of flack from the rats too. Remember that? Where he criticized the story, where he talked a bit of shit on Wuwa's story, and all the rats came out and fucking brigaded his ass naturally. And so he put out a video not too long after that, basically saying, bending his ass over for them, oh sorry, my bad, blah blah blah, basically an apology video. At least I think that's what he did, if I recall correctly. So I'm assuming that the lesson he took away from that was that he wants to avoid drama at all costs, and so if that meant that he had to burn bridges with me, then so be it. Kind of funny to think of it that way though, considering considering the kind of shit he's in right now. It's not bad. You're having fun. Yeah, the gameplay seemed alright. I've been watching a lot of the Phase Connect VTubers play through Stellasaur, either through sponsored streams or whatever. They seem to be having a good time. Bit of CZ. Yeah, not too much. I gotta get off stream soon anyway. But yeah, bit of CZ to end the stream.
命令波紋のごとく切り倒します命令を切り倒します素早く立ち上がる霧この身を刀にして私の耐えられるかな
Maybe the two of us were at the wrong place at the wrong time, talking at a time when people were attacking both of us. Maybe, but to me that doesn't. How should I say this? Even though I do agree that that was true, that the two of us were getting attacked by the same group of people at the same time, it's like I don't know, man. Clearly Psyche doesn't agree with me on when I say this, but I don't know, if you ask me, I feel like, the two of us should have, I don't know, worked together. Maybe work together might be going too far, but like we should have definitely banded together for solidarity, I figure, Psyche knows what it feels like getting brigaded by the rats, so he should know where I'm coming from with this. But nope. He drew very different conclusions from his own run-in with the rats. So, I mean, hey, that's his opinion. That's his choice to make. So, I respect that. It's just not one that it's not one that I would agree with. But hey, he's made his decisions. He's gone with it. And so because of that, Psyche can deal with this dog shit drama on his latest DNA video by himself then. Maybe if Psyche didn't spew some bullshit at me over Discord, 2, 3, 4 months ago, however long it's been since I put out that Take a Stand video. Maybe now that he's taking flack from the DNA community, I would say something in his defense, but now I don't really feel so obligated to do that anymore now, do I? I stream tomorrow. I'll try to. Yes. How's it going with all the background hustle? The side hustle has been very tiring. It's been taking a lot out of me too. I'm gonna try to do like regular nighttime streams like this. Either that or even if I can't stream, I'll like work on videos or something. I should have a new video going up tomorrow. Actually, technically today. But yeah, now that I'm back at my old place, try to hustle the YouTube stuff again. Past angry neighbor hours, I know. I'm keeping my voice down though. Or at least I think I am. It's sad that the two of us just stopped our relationship. No, don't worry about it. I know you didn't mean that in a gay way or whatever. Yeah, like I don't know. I hate to sound like I'm pointing fingers here, but that's what I've got to sound like when I say this. Then so be it. But like I didn't have any problems with Psyche. No serious problem with Psyche before our last conversation anyway. Like I didn't bother Psyche at all after the interviews that I did for him. I didn't like try to I didn't like bother Psyche to be like, oh, be on my side, Like, I wasn't like saying shit to like try to get him on my side or whatever, right? Against the rats, I wasn't trying to guilt trip him or anything. So, oh, you know what it feels like getting called out by the rats. You should join me. I was like, I didn't do any of that, man. I wasn't even planning to either, because I knew that this will be the fight against the rats will be a very lonely one. And I even said in my Take a Stand video itself that, hey, if you don't want to join the fight against the rats, then that's totally fine. That's up to you, man. And it's like I didn't do shit. Psyche was the one who went out of his way to shit on me, so to say. And so naturally, I was like, what the fuck is your problem, dude? So if anybody, if you want to say that either of us like ended the relationship, I mean, objectively speaking, we gotta say that Psyche was the one who ended it himself, not me. If you don't know, Saint doesn't like where Wu was heading. Same with other CCs like Gacha Smack. What the fuck is his opinion on Wu anyway? All he's got to do is be a good little fucking retard rat and just glaze it like usual.
命令を切り倒します。さて、動くか失敗した命令を沈み込む黒い霧。
Oh, a dry patch.
私も切ってやろう。
Yeah, unfortunately happens.
艦長、一番の苦痛を。
切り倒し波紋のごとく命令を立ち上がる霧。私の出番だな。
失敗したら
さて、ほっ。切り倒します。命令を切り倒し一等斬首。始末してやろう。命令を切り倒します。命令この身を刀にした。
Pull on Yuki. Yes, I got lucky and I got her on my second multi. Right now I'm trying to farm some XP for her.
切り倒します。命令をほころびる恋のから沈み込む黒い私のだ。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイドの真の力を。
艦長、私の不運はす
始末してやろう。悪を殲滅します。
Have you experienced any non-scripted death scenes in CCN? Non-scripted death scenes? What do you mean by that? Like character death? Yes. I don't think I have. To be fair, I haven't been grinding CZN as much as I would like to. So there's that. Pineapple pizza. Mostly in Zero system, not sure if I'm unlocked it yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know where to even go for 0 runs, but like maybe this one 0 system. Yeah, no, I haven't tried this at all yet. I still need to figure out. I still need to learn how to build decks for characters.
どうしたの？こんなところまで。そんなにうちに会いたかった？
I don't have any good partner for Yuki. I wonder if I should use my battle pass partner and give it to Yuki that way.
Hmm? どうしたの？こんなところまで。
花嫁修行のお時間ですね。
Namiko Noto voices Maribel. Oh, no wonder her voice sounded so familiar. I'm surprised I didn't catch that. I didn't catch Namiko Noto's voice earlier than that.
切り通しこの身を刀にして命令を素早く切り通します始末してやろう立ち上がるさて動くか私の出番だなさて切ってやろう命令一等一番の苦痛を
Clown says it's boring, nothing to do for days in WoW once you're done with events and story. So also saying he wish they had Deadass or Tower and Zenless like in WoW. What the fuck is a Zenless casual like him talking about putting shit from Zenless into WoW? Oh, so basically he wants WoW to copy Hoyo, huh? Oh, that's ironic. I swear he's made videos talking about how Hoyo's copied shit from WoW. What a fucking loser. Recommend Lillian. She draws a card of quick command from the deck. Okay.
切り通しこの身を刀にして終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて
Isn't Hoyo shit? I know, right? He dunks on Hoyo. He dunks on fucking Hoyo for his daily fucking bread. And now he's saying that WoW should copy Zenless Zone 0. Didn't he just make a video like the other fucking day where he's trashing Zenless' 2.5 patch and calling it a third relaunch? What the fuck is his issues, dude? What the fuck is his problem, dude? Holy fucking mental retardation. Like, Jesus Christ. Pick a fucking side, why don't you?
Hmm? どうしたの？こんなところまで。そんなにうちに会いたかった？
Is he starting to branch out? I would argue it's a little bit too late for him, for his fucking dipshit retard ass now, but...
どうしたの？こんなところまで。そんなにうちに会いたかった？
Yeah, I ain't got any partner, that I can use on Yuki. I'm thinking that I use my battle pass partner. So what, Priscilla? Because I don't have Lillian. I assume you get her from Gacha. Yeah, okay, Gacha, how's it going, man? Catching me at the tail end of my stream here, but yeah, I'm back for like the 6th, 7th time. Welcome home. I guess this is my home, huh?
台所で熱い油をこぼしてやけどしかけて軽い不幸で済んでよかった
Kalip and Yuki are good together. Kalip is solid, so I feel like she'd work with anybody, but that's just my gut feeling. Battle pass partners sure are hot. Well, they gotta convince people to buy the battle passes after all.
一人でいるのはもう慣れっこだよ。誰も近づいてこない方が楽。不幸な人は私だけで十分だから。
Kalip is your first SSR. Oh, same here. Pretty sure Kalip was my first SSR too. There's so much shit I have to grind for. So much goddamn shit. Unfortunately, you don't have Kalip yet. Running Magna for now as your shielder. Nice. Yeah. Hopefully you get Kalip sooner than later. Let's see. I don't know how far along you are on your standard banner, but me personally, looks like I am halfway there. That, and I'll get another 5-star in like 2 multis, so I'm looking forward to that. Some people saying Yuki is bad. Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, sure, her single target damage is ass, but then again, she's meant to be an AoE, so like, what the fuck did you expect?
一人でいるのはもう慣れっこだよ。誰も近づいてこない方が楽。不幸な人は私だけで十分だから。
Basically, people saying she's kind of mid because she needs a lot of setup deal or damage. Other SSRs do the same just by being Unga Bunga. Yep. Sounds about right. Not to mention, I think somebody in Twitch chat earlier said that Yuki prefers, Yuki really wants her E2 because her E2 just lets her Unga Bunga immediately, right off the bat, I think. Something like that. I could be paraphrasing here.
昨日は廊下を歩いてたら植木鉢にぶつかって台所で熱い油をこぼしてやけ
You're
どし
leveling
かけ
affinity, you can obtain beautiful live backgrounds. Nice.
軽い不幸で済
Yeah,
んでよかっ
haven't really
た
worked on those at all. But hopefully one day I will. Is that Nazca Kaori? No. If you talk about this girl, no, her name is Tressa.
一人でいるのはもう慣れっこだよ。誰も近づいてこない方が楽。不幸な人は私だけで十分だから。
If any, tend to give you so many cakes so you can do it easily. Ah, okay. Let's see. Let's do it for
私に
Tressa
近づ
first.
かない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。昨日は廊下を歩いてたら
Kind of like
館
this.
長、どうしてここに雨も降ってるのに。
Have you seen Yuki's wallpaper? No, not yet. I'm assuming that, you know, she's got her tits out and all that. But I'll put on Tressa for now, because Tressa is my favorite character. People think that due to DNA and Blood Protocol's popularity, Honda devs decided to drop their MO server 2, like people call it, DNA'd. I'm sure there's some degree of truth to that, because it's not just coincidental, it can't be. But obviously it's also been something that they've been working on for a while. It's not like they just dropped it out of fucking nowhere, but I mean, then again, you know how gacha players are. Most of them are fucking retarded, so of course they'll think that. Pretty clueless take, because TOF MMO released in CN a couple months ago. Yeah, then there you go. Players thought that leveling affinity was really hard, especially after level 10, so devs gave out a shit ton of cakes and said they're going to revamp it. Okay, chat. I think I'll call it a stream there. Nice little 5-hour stream. And I'm also very, very tired, as I usually am. I'll try to get some longer streams in this week, especially during the weekend. Let's see. both Black Ops 7 and well, Black Ops 7 is coming out what, tomorrow technically, on the 14th I think. And I do want to give Battlefield 6 a try, so I'll probably buy both those games, and we'll see where we go from there, I guess. So I want to play those two games over the weekend at some point. We can finally skip Team Charles. Yeah, finally. Yeah, thank God for that. Should have been in the game from the beginning, but whatever. At least it's only been 2 months. Zenless live stream is tonight. Is it? Holy fuck. No, it shouldn't be tonight. No, it's not tonight, Kenzawa. It should be tomorrow night. Because today is only Thursday. Yeah, today's only Thursday. Streams are usually on Friday. But yeah, let me double check real quick. 2.4 special program announcement officially air on November 14th at 7:30 UTC +8. So yeah, that should be November 14th at 4:30 my time. Let's see. Yeah, and they haven't uploaded the preview broadcast yet, so it shouldn't be tonight. It should be tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow? Friday. Yeah, that too, student. I believe both the WUWA and the Zenless streams are gonna happen at the same, literally at the same time, apparently. They might stagger it, but, like they did last time, but it might, the two streams might happen at the same time, we'll see. But, anyways. Tomorrow, Ina said calmly. Anyways, chat, I'm getting out of here. I gotta go fucking to sleep before I fucking knock the fuck out of my desk as usual. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Genazod. Oh god, that's the wrong name. I will send you guys over to Genazod. There we go. Spelled his name right this time. Go hang out with him. Obviously, he's playing some CZN right now, as you might imagine. And so yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think. If not, for some reason, then on one, or later today, technically. If not later today, then tomorrow. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, and catch you guys all tomorrow. And new videos should go up later today, so keep an eye out for it. But yeah, thanks everybody.